watching.
You've been activated. Blink twice if you need backup.
Don't judge. We did a tour of Waterloo Station. It was fine. You know, mostly for my mum.
You're listening to The Bug.
Nibbling away on the rotting carcass of a once free Britain. Hello resistors, this is The Bug, and on today's show Alice and I will be looking at the big questions, such as, are we less than 2 years away from being able to turn a sausage back into a live pig? Did we actually need polar bears anyway? What do they really do? If I put Optic on my dog, can I train it to take itself for a walk and do my shopping on the way home? And is tennis real? But first...
Auto drive is not available.
Of late. London is going to be safer than ever, Alice. SIRS is installing thousands of so much there. Still,
yeah, it puts a lot of fun into my life now. I get to play this role-play game where I pretend to know my loved ones better than some twat behind a screen in the SIRS headquarters.
I mean, I guess we shouldn't complain. I mean, SIRS really just stepping into the vacancy left when it became patently obvious. God had retired. We think the similarities, omnipresent, omniscient, judgmental, stripping away your finances and freedoms, random punishments. He's in a pot. All it needs to do, so is ban me from eating something. What's it going to be this time? Not bacon again, please, not bacon. Courgettes, ban courgettes. I can take you banning courgettes. I'm happy with that.
Makes me feel important knowing that I'm being watched with everything I do, Andy.
Well, it's just not reassuring, isn't it? It's like having an extra aunt.
This is the aunt that gets drunk at Christmas and vomits in the kiddie pool, right?
Get that on. This is The Bug on the Buccaneer. Let's move on now to sport. Well, the closest thing we have to sport now, riots. I mean, riots are my favourite sport now, Alice, ever since they turned me over from a cricket ground into the immigration processing centre. And, you know, rioting is a great sport. I mean, it's fun for all the family. It's guaranteed action. It's pleasingly violent. I mean, I know the underdogs never win, but, I mean, that's like top-level football has become, but it's still fun to root for, isn't it? Go team, people of Britain. Oh, never mind, you've been crushed by the machinery of the state again. Still, good effort, lots of positives to take away from today's riot. I'll come back stronger next time. Our luck's going to turn, I can feel it. It's our season. It's our season.
You can't spell riot without right, and by right I mean right wing.
So, who do we turn to for help, support and assistance in...
The car should be on site here. Try to get it out in one piece.
Fine, I'm on it.
That will be the Shivering Willy compensator there.
I do not have the energy to deal with this right now.
What the hell? Where's man gonna go? Hey, you! Here, and I broke my favorite shotgun. I need some cover. Right, I'm coming for ya! Somebody come.
Got the vehicle. Now what?
A beautiful thing. Drive it into the river.
What?
You thought they wanted to keep the car? Ha! I quit that life. It's trash now. Dump it.
That was really sneaky. It was a classic startup behaviour. They just installed them everywhere. No consultation with the government, no approval or anything. But people immediately started to use them.
Yeah, it kind of reminded me of how the Moon put out the Optic. They just made it free and flooded the streets with these devices. Suddenly, everyone had them.
If there's this great option of tech, people are just going to start using it, no matter the cost.
Parliament actually tried to put a stop to the cash points, but people were using them so much already. There was outrage. I mean, some parts of London were already using crypto as their primary currency by then.
And now, apparently, or at least in theory, crypto is illegal.
Yeah, in May this year, economists found that crypto was being traded more than the pound, and banks were not happy. They basically forced the government to ban cryptocurrency in a last-ditch effort to save the pound.
But it's not like that's work.
Took care of it.
If you want my help ever, you only have to ask.
DedSec's always looking for more people. You interested?
Okay, yes, let's do it.
Let's shut things down.
Pursuing the target. Over. Control, I've lost the target. Terminating the search. Control. Put out an APW.
Medals from elsewhere.
Further, deeper underground, things used to work fine with crypto, and it was just a peer-to-peer sharing economy style system. Now it's all on the dark web and wrapped up again in organised crime.
Yeah, if you want to make something thrive on the black market, just make it illegal.
Find out who is controlling that thing now!
You're listening to The Bug.
May cause nausea, vomiting and headaches. Hello, Britain. This is The Bug, the show that holds up a mirror to the world and smashes itself on the head with it in despair. I'm Andy. Joining me, as always, Alice. And
I deny everything.
just a good state of existence. Some good news at last. There are no medicine shortages, according to the government. None at all. There have been various allegations about that. It turns out they are all fake news. Trademark. There are none. There are no shortages of medicine. Don't take it from me. I'm not a medical expert. Take it from our beloved government.
I'm here.
That brilliant Albion goon left their optic on passive listening mode. Must have skipped counter-surveillance day in fascist school. They might have recorded something about our prospect.
I'll grab the data.
No, you sure? All right, I hear you.
Found him.
Fucking rubbish.
What's wrong this time?
How the bloody hell was my access denied?
I'll report it.
Congratulations on your great victory. Now get out of there so we can take a look at what you've got. Just as I thought, take a listen to this.
You find the drugs cache?
It was right where you said. Aren't we lucky?
Told you not to worry. We've got that acid over a barrel. The goods will always be where they need to be.
That's a piss-poor attempt at coded language, isn't it? It seems I was wrong. The man we're after isn't being hunted by Albion. He's planting evidence for them.
We should talk to him. Bagley, set a meeting.
Shelter is a basic human right.
Medicine cabinet at home. It might look empty, but it's not. For it contains the only medicine any of us truly need. Stirring music, please, producer Chris. Freedom. The medicine of British freedom. And the analgesic knowledge that however ill you may be, Bloom are keeping an eye on things for you.
I'm investing heavily in the placebo effect right now. You're listening to The Bug.
Obviously, I don't entirely mean that, because what is the first rule of the third millennium? If someone in power tells you something is fake news, what is it? Correct. A 110% cast iron, tungsten-coated, granite-scented, cosmically immutable, scientifically unarguable fact. But surely, Alice, the important question for all these medicine freaks whinging on about feeling a bit poorly or having a fatal incurable illness and slowly dying unnecessarily is this. Do we actually need medicine? If you today got diagnosed with a potentially fatal illness, would you not look around at the nation that we've become and think, hey doc, put your life-saving treatment down, I'm going to take this free one-way bus out of here. Now hold that pillow over my face until the twitching stops.
I just don't think we should think of it in such a negative way. Don't think of it as a medicine diet, Andy. Think of it as a series of healthy lifestyle swaps. Swap out anti-inflammatories for antacids. Swap out the iron lung for the aluminium lung. Swap out MRI machines for Mary machines, which is just a lady called Mary telling you you're fine.
Obviously, critical shortages are as much part of our daily lives, our society and our culture today as things like football, music and complaining about the weather used to be in the old days. And, well, food shortages, yeah, we just learned to live with them.
Can I help you?
Heard you've been planning evidence for Albion. Care to explain?
Hey, you think I want to be doing this? The Mercs have some serious dirt on me. I have to do what they say.
What if someone could make that dirt disappear?
So someone's gonna break into the Albion compound and wipe all the data? I'd swear a blood debt to anyone who could do that. But no one can, so my blood's safe.
We should give him a hand. Might convince him to join.
Albion stores sensitive data like this on air-gapped servers, so zeroing those hard drives will solve this problem and put an end to this whole evidence planting scheme.
All right. Send me the location.
Now you're asking for it. You're in for it now.
You're going to regret that.
Someone out!
I have had it.
Yeah.
Can't miss this.
That's terrific.
Nice. Ow, hey! What? You safe?
Sorry.
Sorry, my fault.
Let's grab that.
Yeah. Relax.
What's up?
Careful now.
You're needed. Can you...
Say no more. Hey, big guy! You are getting served. Right. Now. Oh, yeah. Bust a move. Like what you see? Oh, yeah.
this? That is my main...
How about a real challenge next time?
This should be where Albion is keeping the blackmail material on our evidence-planting friend.
You want me to bring the hammer down? Ooh, that's sexy.
Can access the blackmail material Albion has on our friend from this server.
That's not a hammer! This is a hammer! Lady smashed, you dirty girl!
Security's onto you. They're sending some goons your way.
Why are you doing this?
Big shot out here! My foot!
That's it! I'm a ninja!
Get this off me! Give yourself up!
Erase complete. I'll get our friend on the line while you get to safety.
Check the last one. Throw out the targets. Hit the sub. Stop! Stop! Fucking hell!
like Albion had very clear CCTV footage of our prospects sticking up a betting shop. Emphasis on had, because it's gone now. They'll have to find someone else to plant their false evidence.
Good job, Bagley. Let's fill him in on what happened. Hey, Trench. DedSec got...
Easy peasy. Got some shit on?
A potential recruit has identified a stockpile of dangerous counterfeit pharmaceuticals in the area. I'm sure they'd appreciate it if we destroyed it. Clan Kelly's adulterated pharmaceuticals are nearby. We can put an end to this public health crisis by destroying the lot of them. Clan Kelly's going to have a hard time getting a refill on that prescription. I'll tell our prospect the good news. By the way, I have some exciting news about the man you just helped.
What's up with him?
Looks like he's a marked man. Clan Kelly put a bounty on his head.
Why?
He's an underground bare-knuckle boxer, and he's more dangerous and bloodthirsty than a mosquito with malaria. He managed to take down a mob-backed favourite in his last match. Now they're sending out an enforcer to make sure he never wins again.
What kind of heady loser refuses to accept that they've lost? Let's find this enforcer.
Already done.
Two Bloom drones. I mean, come on, seriously, when did a drone ever trap on a beach? And what's more, and look, I've no idea if this is true or not, but I have it on very good authority, so please write this down, that she owns not one, but two unlicensed fallopian tubes, whatever they are. They sound dodgy.
The enforcer we're after is here, currently assaulting some other poor cunt that pissed off the Kellys. If you take them out, our boxer friend may live to fight another day.
gun? I need hammer. That's awesome! Lady Smash wants a kiss. I love a hands-on approach.
There's the target.
What's going on?
You want me to bring the hammer down? I'm the hammer.
There. Who says violence never solves anything? Now Scarper, or they'll kill you for sure. He won't forget that. I'm impressed. That wasn't a total disaster.
Ha! Did DedSec do it, or did DedSec do it?
Don't break out the tiny party hats just yet. We might have bought our boxer some time, but once Clan Kelly finds out what happened, they'll almost certainly want revenge. Suggest you warn him.
On my way. Comrade, you're up.
That's a hot technical error.
You might want to hurry. I'm detecting some Clan Kelly movement in the area.
Easy peasy.
Hey, man. Look, long story short, you're in danger.
What do you mean?
Clan Kelly's having a fit because their fighter lost. Now those assholes are coming for you. We took care of the first thug they sent. But more will be coming, and we've got other things to do.
That's the danger. You do realize I'm a professional fighter, right?
You do that, and you'll be outnumbered. You're tough, but you're not that tough. So here's what we'll do. You go into hiding, and we'll create a diversion.
All right. Good plan. Thanks for this, mate. Whoever you are.
Enemies incoming.
I'm getting shot at here! Where's that coming from?
That does it. Get somewhere safe so we can contact our fighter.
You holding up okay?
Little round, I guess. I mean, I knew boxing was a blood sport, but not like a blood sport. Fucking Clan Kelly.
Why don't you join us? The resistance is more fun than you'd think.
Yeah, all right. Fuck it.
I hope you're not doing anything important. You've been activated.
Just what I wanted to hear.
Bloody flying traffic orders.
Fans of Blue. But the idea of a souped-up version of Bagley, given it's already so intelligent, is a bit terrifying.
I wonder what they can actually make it do.
We live in modern times. Drones, robots, computer control, they all have their place.
Maybe later.
And that place is us. Because when you need help, you need the human touch. Not robots, not soldiers, just people like you. The Metropolitan Police. People protecting people.
The Bug, nibbling away on the rotting carcass of a once free Britain.
Yum, yum.
Hello, Resistance fans. You're listening to the Bug Podcast, the objective voice of objection.
Careful now.
Authorities are here to protect you.
They recycle. Oh.
Right, let's find this joker. I lost them.
Can't be too careful. There we are. Who's next? Down you go. Well then, moving on. This could be dangerous.
Where to now?
No worries, mate. That drone's gone. That thing is mental.
Watch yourself, Darcy. You know what would look quite nice here? That's brightened things up, hasn't it? Safe for now.
You have to remind yourself to breathe, you dumb fuck.
Code 3, closest unit, proceed to alarm location.
Go see what's set it up.
That's signal south the alarm. I'll check it out.
Dumbass.
Might as well give it up, mate. Then well,
Listen, you can't. My fist can give you the facelift you desperately need, arsehole. Trouble here, mate. Dick slap. Human shit stain. I'm not gonna tell. You toss.
Live alarm. Location sent. Need a 1013.
I'm surprised you're
User pursuit intervention technique.
Leave them alone.
All units, possible suspect or suspects reported near your location. Approaching with caution, over. All units, force this suspect to stop.
cockmonger.
For it. Might need assistance. Stand by. Negative. No sign of the target yet.
Got about as much rhythm as a tree trunk. You're driving.
Received. Returning to HQ. Over.
I think I'm scaring the kids. I remember a time when this didn't hurt my knees. I'm so happy I could throw out my back.
Eyes on target.
I'm putting an end to this.
You need a hand,
Over.
yeah?
Never police her.
Nobody needs
All units. Possible suspect or suspects reported near your location. Monitoring for unusual activity.
Twats, can you follow your nose?
Any other patrols have eyes on the suspect, over? Terminating pursuit and coming back.
I'm here. Let's do this. Now that's an improvement.
Are you ready for a new operation?
I'm raring to go.
Me? No. Well, yes.
Ray, he said fucking demean it.
The most damaging part was when the radioactive isotopes got in. Now, radioactive isotopes, that's what we use in cancer screening and cancer treatment. Now, that stuff, it has...
Our potential recruiters uncovered evidence of Clan Kelly using Parcel Fox to run their counterfeit pharma across Albion checkpoints. Up for a little robbery?
As soon as those walls went up, there was just no time to bring it into the country. That is when people started. And then the medicine. The thing is, there's loads of medicines that just got stockpiled. There was a moment before it took place when actually there was some efforts trying to stockpile some of the medicines. There was...
Urgent call. Possible hostile at your location.
Gotta be more careful.
Anyone have visual? Anyone?
I'm terminating the search. Fall back. Over.
Not good. It's damaged.
Thumbs up. That tainted drug shipment is safely out of Clan Kelly's hands. I'll tell them to come pick it up. Now that you've helped them, they might be willing to talk to us.
Are you taking the piss?
How can you say that? It's bad enough we're under constant surveillance, but the checkpoints? The raids? I had a colleague that Albion roughed up for being a suspected illegal. And why was he suspected? Some fucking hateful racist cunt living next to him sends in a tip. You think Albion looks into it? Finds any proof whatsoever? No. They arrest first, ask questions never.
This city needs people like you to fight for it. How about it?
Hey, you're dead sick, aren't you? Great timing. I need a hand with something.
If I was, I wouldn't go around telling people. Now, what's going on?
Those Clan Kelly goons are fucking maniacs. Blew out my uncle's kneecaps when he wouldn't do their dirty work.
That's rough.
And the pair who did it are protected, meaning the cops will look the other way.
Same shit, different city. Forget the cops. We'll handle Clan Kelly.
Worth a shot. Help me with this and I'll owe you big time.
I've got your coordinates for those 2 Clan Kelly goons. Scrape their optics for data. If I've learned anything about humanity, it's that there's something in literally everyone's text history that can get them arrested.
Got it.
One of the gangsters whose optic data we're looking to scrape is nearby. That's the target. Should be hackable. That's one criminal scraped. Now let's give their friend a good scraping too, and then maybe their mum. No one will be left unscraped. No one.
sec, yeah? We're here to work, not socialise. What is it?
I'm just curious. You know what's in here? You hear that? We got a creeper.
What?
Both of their optics are squeaky clean. They're smart.
Shit.
Did I underestimate these goons? Is there a lesson in this about humility and... Oh, no, never mind. I've traced their comms back to a remote server. I'm still amazing.
Probably a good place to start looking.
For a lot of it, there was nothing that couldn't be done. We had a major problem with drugs for schizophrenia. So we saw such an uptick in the kind of attacks we saw on the street and people suffering on their own because they didn't have the mental health drugs, because those drugs simply couldn't be stockpiled. We eventually found the same thing with foods that weren't produced in the UK. And the trouble with the UK was we don't produce our own food. We never had. For hundreds of years, we produced under half of our own food. So as soon as those walls went up, we started having significant material problems in the country. And Britain always told itself it had this national myth, right, that it was because it got through the war, that it could go through any kind of hardship. I mean, that wasn't really the case.
Reminder, the criminals we're investigating have a server at this location. That's the target. Should be hackable. Transfer complete.
Take the power back.
Is this dickhead
We just sent you all the evidence you were after, and more. Even a broken police force like London should be able to do something with that.
That was amazing!
Well, if you want to repay us, DedSec's always looking for quality people.
Sounds like a blast. I'm in.
Nothing. Oh, I'm gonna fucking lose it now.
They'll regret when I catch up to them.
Go, get that voice, man.
Nothing's here. I'll look somewhere else. Giving me the runaround, asshole!
Come out of face with you fucking cowards! Oh, look here.
Fuck! We up?
Well, that's it.
Calm down. Huh? No point,
Dear God.
Piss off, you hunk of scrap. Obnoxious fucking thing.
A potential recruit has identified a stockpile of Clan Kelly crypto farming equipment in this area. I'm sure they'd be happy if we destroyed it.
Hey, stop!
Let's shut things down.
You really want them scraping you off the street?
You're dead!
Hey, you see what's going on over there? Shit, they're all over me! Oh!
I'm going in. Where'd they go?
Spread out! Find them!
I'll hunt down this fool.
Ban out. They're shooting. What's going on out there?
A fittingly analog solution to a pesky digital problem. Our prospect can rest easy now.
Come on, this way. Shots fired. Over here.
Now that you've helped them, they might be willing to talk to us.
What the hell is this?
I'll synchronize and put their hands on their hearts. And I'm looking around like...
Search the area!
This ain't good.
So before the media fragmented, there was this voice of authority that was trusted and worthy of trust. Then what we ended up with is a really universal model where whether you're talking about now
Selfish gits the reason everything's gone to shit.
sensational stories, and it didn't matter whether they were true or not. It just kept people in.
Well, no. Yes.
Can't move again.
You're fucking pathetic.
This city needs people like you to fight for it. How about it?
Hang on, are you DedSec? If you are, I need help with something.
We'll see. What's the problem?
I think Albion poisoned me. So, basically, I was a worker in their warehouse. I started getting headaches, no big problem, but soon blood came out of my ear. I stopped right away.
That's rough.
I filed complaints, but the government says insufficient evidence to investigate. Suspicious, right? How are they supposed to get evidence if they do not investigate?
Sounds like Albion's pulling the government's strings. We'll look into it. Now what?
Hang on, I'm scanning every single government employee schedule for evidence of a cover-up. It takes oh, never mind, I'm done. Ah, here we are. A high-ranking Albion officer met a medium-ranking public health official on a boat in the middle of the Thames, right around when our contact got sick.
Nice one, Bagley. Think that boat has a surveillance system we could tap?
It's in London, so almost definitely. Pushing you the boat's current location now.
Someone is going to get it.
We are keeping you safe.
The boat is moored nearby. You should be able to scrape some onboard surveillance data if you get close.
Got it.
There's the boat where the meeting took place. You can scrape the data from here.
This way.
Transferring the data.
I'll scrub through for evidence of the cover-up while you get out of there.
So, what do we have, Bagley?
That was quite the sinister conversation they had. Have a listen.
Next time you move ordnance that contain biohazardous materials through Clan Kelly's black market, make sure people don't die, okay? I don't want to have to cover this up for you again.
It's all right there. Doesn't get more incriminating than that. Let's clean up this mess.
Pushing you the location of the toxic ordnance now.
Hello? What are you doing? Excuse me, do you want to just move? Oi, move! Don't know you, mate.
Fucking lessons, mate.
I've been thinking about this a lot. Are we really safe with these drones flying all over the place? We're considering on so much. Do you understand? Else is not working.
I'm here.
The biohazardous ordnance is nearby. It shouldn't poison you too much if you're quick about it.
Time to break some stuff.
You found it, now find some way to destroy it.
Check the surroundings. Drone, initiate search protocol.
Stay alert. Target resisting arrest. Using restraining measures. Searching.
Time to power down.
I thought you'd just smash it to bits, but you smashed the bits to bits. You enjoyed destroying that, didn't you? I know I did.
People hands on deck. Send me back up. Control to all units, possible hostiles near your location. Moving inbound to hostile.
Control, I've lost sight of the target. Over.
Problem solved. DedSec took care of it.
If you want my help ever, you only have to ask.
DedSec's always looking for more people. You interested?
Okay, yes, let's do it.
Auto drive now enabled.
Friendly guy.
He's a shady character, that's for sure. His network activity shows he's been trying to hack the National Health Service.
The NHS is barely standing. They don't need some half-assed hacker trying to sabotage it.
Do you really think I couldn't undo the damage done by some human hacker? Just connect me to one of the hospital servers he targeted, and I'll sort it.
Fine, I'm on it.
Auto drive now disabled. Auto drive now enabled.
Be on alert, idiots.
Left-wing media outlets developing to combat those and kind of challenge the mainstream newspapers, TV stations, radios, and make sure people were questioning the validity and truth of the information they were receiving. So whilst there was the digital afforded more fake information, it also makes us suspicious and sceptical of information and makes us question the information we're getting. And I think in pre-crisis Britain it might not have seemed great at the time, but there was something positive about that there was a lot of distrust in the media and in the different kinds of truths that were being told. Whereas now I think you're seeing a return to a more traditional and older pre-digital sense, actually, of people just trusting what they're told, and that's why we have to be here with radio stations like this to challenge those conceptions. Most citizens feel pretty hopeless, I think, and unable to fight back against these kind of huge mainstream corporations that simply entrench and support the ideals and ideologies of the state. It can seem very hopeless indeed, but I think, you know, the fact that you're out there listening and we're in here talking shows that there is still a space to combat these false truths and disinformation that's being sold to us, and that it's never possible really to completely shut down, despite all the technologies that they have at their disposal and all the financial and corporate power and all the physical power. It's never quite possible to shut down people's desire to get to the truth and fight for their own ideologies and values, and you know, we're out
Auto
here
drive now
solving
disabled.
tasks, so don't give up hope.
You've been listening to Buccaneer with me, Tash. We'll be back soon with more of what you'll never hear on the BBC. Keep listening.
Right, this is the base.
This area's... Can I help? We're not allowed here.
Sure thing, okay. Yeah, of course,
Excuse me. So,
Located the CTOS hub. Done.
So, what do we have, Bagley?
Nothing to fix, actually. He's been patching holes in their security, not opening them. Seems he's not so much a cyber criminal as he is renegade tech support.
Keep talking.
He's been particularly focused on exploits around the organ transfer list. Anyone who got their hands on these exploits would have a lot of control over that waiting list.
Sounds like something DedSec should look into. Bagley, set a meeting.
Incredibly talented and knowledgeable.
One of possibly the best living people that I've ever met.
I'm not sure you're being too objective.
Auto drive now enabled.
There. I mean, I imagine she's not very likable as a person.
She obviously despises humanity in some ways. I think she believes that becoming data is preferable to being human. She's one of these people who's extremely methodical in everything that she does, and she does everything to perfection and really tries to change the world around her and make it a better place for us to live in.
If you say so.
Fuck up. Hey, mate.
Come on. You're better than this.
Just put some effort in. You can get over it.
Just hang in there, okay?
Sometimes people think they're helping, but the words they use just get in the way. We're not here to talk. We're here to listen. Please call or text your local support hotline if you need help.
Buccaneer, this is the Bug. Hello, Resistors, it's Bug time. Are you all sitting comfortably? No? Good. That's as it should be. This is the Bug. I'm Andy, and joining me to analyse the latest blowflies to emerge from the corpse of once free Britain, it's Alice.
Hello, Andy.
And today, we're going to talk to you about Albion, your friends and mine. Alice, the government has extended Albion's contract, and have also boasted that violent crime has plummeted to a record.
That contract has been extended so many times, it's like the neck of a politician that's criticised the government.
I'm not sure entirely how those contract extension negotiations went, probably like a footballer. In the old days, I assume Albion's agent was leaking stories to the press about how our favourite private militia was being tapped up by Barcelona or Bayern Munich. The government panics and thinks, well, we'd better get them signed up before it's too late. But still, violent crime, a record low, although I imagine that probably depends exactly how you count it. If you include violent crime committed by the state, either themselves or via Albion, their chosen violent crime contractors, who provide such a very valuable bargain service of beating people up, well, it's probably not quite as low as the figures suggest.
I don't know. I think they're probably right. Who has the opportunity to commit violent crime these days anyway? The moment you pick up a fruit knife, you get tasered by a robot policeman and deported for looking Bulgarian. It's a much more peaceful society. It's just much less of a society.
I want to know the details of the contracts, Alice. I mean, are they paid per dissident duffed up? Is it a set rate for each extrajudicial state mugging? And what is that rate? What do you think?
Well, they certainly look like they're trying to hit a quota of some kind.
Well, what is the set rate? Is it 99.95 cryptos bargain? Seems very reasonable indeed. I imagine they don't ask too much anyway, Albion, because it's just so nice to get paid for doing your hobby anyway, isn't it? I imagine it doesn't even feel like work.
I mean,
auto drive now disabled
anymore anyway. You know, you can just starve to death without even starting a gang war.
We do have to ask exactly what does the Prime Minister make of all this. Let's ask him. Oh, I hope they pick up. Hello, you're through to number 10 Downing Street. Hello.
Is the Prime Minister there, please?
Well, if you want to take, you duck it down.
So you're DedSec. Ah, so cool. I'm meeting DedSec.
Saw what you did at the hospital. Not bad.
Not good enough to stop Clan Kelly, I'm afraid. The bastards managed to steal hundreds of organs out of the system before I patched the exploit.
That's not good.
The last patch they stole could save hundreds of lives, maybe more. But robbing bloodthirsty criminals just isn't on my CV.
Right. We'll handle it.
Cheers. If you help me out with this, I'll owe you one. A big one.
Our Grey Hat has already worked out the smuggling ring's headquarters. I'm passing the details to your optic.
I'll have a look around.
He did it a long way away, out of sight, out of mind. Anyone to nominate for the bug off, Alice?
I think today's bug off for me goes to my streaming service. I'm sick of being recommended things based on things I already like. The other day it recommended me to watch a reality TV competitive dating show set in a nude commune. Andy, I watched it and I liked it, and I do not want to be the kind of person who enjoys nude competitive reality television dating shows. I did not want to know that about myself. I have to go sit in the corner and cry.
That's it from the bug. Don't forget the live show that is so secret it is definitely not happening at the usual time and place this month. Definitely not. And definitely do not tell anyone not to come to it. It's definitely not happening. Usual time and place. Bye-bye.
Steve, we're going to need that report after all.
Yeah, can you send that information to me now?
I know you're out, but they moved the conference to 3 p.m.
You want the business? We'll need a response today.
Anywhere. Anytime you need us, we're there. Wi-Fi on the fly.
You're listening to The Bug.
Nibbling away on the rotting carcass of a once free Britain. Hello, resistors. This is The Bug, keeping the fire of hope alive in the vacuum of today's Britain. Okay, fires don't burn in vacuums. It's a little novelty Christmas light, shaped like a flame, but it's something. It is something to cling to. Joining me, as always, is Alice. And Alice, hold the front page. Technology apparently is here to stay. There's no way around that now. Much as I'd like to go back to the 18th century and see if we can have another crack at the Industrial Revolution and get it later on this time. But new tech is creating 4,000 jobs. Count them all, 4,000 new jobs, thanks to this new tech investment.
I mean, that's a very exciting thing if you're someone who wants to work in the tech sector, but I can only assume that this tech investment has created 4,000 jobs that will immediately be taken by robots.
Even if they're not, they'll be jobs that no one in their right, sane mind would actually want to do, but that's the price of progress, I guess. And we have to embrace the way technology is taking over everything, because maybe this is a ray of hope for us to start that technology will, in fact, render us all obsolete, and we won't need humans at all. Because look at the bad things that are happening now. What is the common denominator behind all of it?
I don't know, Andy, tell me.
All the bad things that are happening now, all the bad things that have ever happened, all involved human beings. They're always involved whenever anything goes wrong from the very dawn of time. And think of this, an automated Nigel Cass, surely a step up on the human Nigel Cass. You could even program it to have a tiny, tiny sliver of conscience. And if you had an automated Prime Minister, you could program it to be occasionally in the goddamn country. So that's, again, just a step forward.
Again, I insist that there's never been a Prime Minister, Andy. I've never seen him, I've never heard of him. The only times I ever hear what the Prime Minister does is when nothing happens.
I mean, it has reached a point where, and I've thought this for a long time, we would be better off if the Prime Minister was a watermelon. It would be, I think we'd all be happy with that. We'd all know where we stood.
You hear him being praised for his diplomatic skills all the time, but the best mark of diplomacy is when nothing happens. So good diplomacy is indistinguishable from him doing absolutely nothing.
You are listening to The Bug. 4,000 new dream jobs for everyone. All I can say, Alice, is that I'm very glad that my children studied drama at school, because that has set them up for life in modern Britain. That is the one core skill they need, the ability to pretend that they are living happy and fulfilled lives, that they have jobs that are worth doing, and that they're making the planet a better place, and that they control their own destinies, and that they have even a parody of a private life, and that they can smile without crying. That's what drama teaches them to do.
Auto drive now disabled.
In this day and age. Of course, it's not just the jobs that have been technologicalised beyond all recognition, it is also all reality. Thanks once again to Optic. According to Bloom, the Optic system is now the most
Auto drive now enabled.
It's ever been. And
Auto drive now disabled.
Optic, isn't it? Saves us so much time and hassle trying to exist in the kind of realm of reality. I don't need to bother with that. I mean, sure, the government has hacked into my soul and now basically. The type "where's my nearest coffee shop" into a search engine. At least they don't have to waste anything between 8 and 12 seconds every day going online to look up how to make a bowl of muesli. And at least I'm not frittering away my precious mental energies thinking, what do I actually think?
Optic is so secure, Andy. It's more secure than a teenage girl reading a women's magazine. It's more secure than a comedian with a drinking problem. It's more secure than a young man who's just got his first motorcycle license.
Finally, before we go today,
I'm here.
Good. The stolen organs should be in an ambulance on site. That's the vehicle there.
Find the top spot.
Attention, flat tire
Got the vehicle. Now what?
I suppose our friend would like it if you took the organs to a hospital, but you could also technically eat them. I don't have a strong opinion either way.
Attention, flat tire detected. Please repair as soon as possible. Attention.
Well done. I'll let the hospital staff know about this special delivery while you call our hacker friend.
It's done.
Good. Now the rich can't buy their way to the front of the organs queue. Take that, capitalism.
DedSec's always looking for more people. You interested?
Yeah, all right. Fuck it.
Bloom owns it, it's only even more secret.
Yeah, now everything that's part of Bloom's city surveillance operation is run through the Telegraph Tower. And I have to say, it looks completely ridiculous. It's got that silly crown thing at the top and all the blue light.
What's that even about? What does it do? I don't see that there's any purpose to that at all.
It's a blight on the skyline, if you ask me. And it's become the main point of control for years. Both operated and streamed from there too.
And don't forget about the self-driving cars too.
I always thought they were just running on their own.
No, CTOS is the big control system behind the cars. There was a point back in the earliest days of self-driving car technology operated by...
Everything is cool. You hear about his Wi-Fi scam? Alright, yes, take it easy. They're shitting about how to make fake networks. Fucking rubbish. So it'll be like to turn it down like 2 Wi-Fi. They've got a selfie shout about the fact, you know that? Not me. Everything. I don't
what? Is it the dance you enjoy, or is that just something to do with your hands while you get shit-faced? I'm here to offer advice, not judgment. Obviously that's a lie, you're a drunken tit.
Wish he could have been here. I'm drunk. You're drunk. Can't quite drink like I used to.
I'm keeping you safe.
No, I entirely understand.
like I'd been hit with a tranquilizer. People were coming up to me asking...
Does this even count?
Keep my eyes open. Things you do for family, right?
Come on. Yes.
Oh, it was the dog's bollocks. Baby. I mean, literally, the dog's bollocks have gotten so large. You know, you're supposed to fix them when they're young.
Also during the scan.
Stop! Stop it!
Keep going!
Keep at it!
Our prospect has a crate of humanitarian supplies stuck in legal limbo that they want delivered to people in need. We could help them make the delivery.
If the screen was in front of your eyes. Instead of having to carry around a phone, you've just got the small handheld unit. So much lighter and so much more convenient. It's great.
Vicky, you sound like you absolutely love the Optic. Do you actually think that it's made our lives any better?
I mean, sure, it's definitely made things a lot easier. It's so simple to call someone now. All you have to do is choose who you want to chat to, and they're there, ready to talk. And browsing the web is so much easier. I remember when you used to have to sit down at a computer with an actual keyboard and mouse and type everything out. And my favourite feature is public transport. With the Optic, you can just walk straight...
Ouch!
Do I have to dig around and try and find my old paper passport just to travel somewhere? Also, I thought that Optic's marketing strategy, making it free for people, was a stroke of genius.
Genius. Bloom was really calculated when it was doing that. It was pushing this draconian device on us at all. Sure, everybody flocked to it. There was free Wi-Fi and phone plans. That definitely helped, but it wasn't a case of this is a product that you need in your life.
Why do you hate it so much?
It's just the worst because you had to give up your privacy expectations and accept surveillance. It was almost like the government and Bloom didn't even need to make the Optic mandatory. Making it mandatory was only to get the last holdouts across the line. If free data didn't convince you, fines and arrests from the state for not having the Optic would pretty much be enough.
I mean, what do you mean by privacy problems? No one really talks about that anymore.
They don't talk about it because we don't have any choice when it comes to the Optic. Yes, it's convenient and mandatory, but everybody's forgotten what it really means. Here, you've got a whole company owning basically all the data about your life. Bloom can see everything that you can see. Nothing is private anymore. There are so many times when I don't want anyone to have a clue about where I am, who I'm chatting with, what I'm doing. It's not even dodgy stuff, but I just don't want anybody to blackmail with me with this in the future by hacking it. And because of Bloom's contracts with the government, it isn't just Bloom that can see everything I do.
Aid parcel delivered. I'll tell them to come pick it up. On that subject, I have some exciting news about the man you just helped.
What's up with him?
Albion just placed him under severe data restriction.
Why?
Seems he's been looking into the activities of 2 particular field personnel. Somebody at Albion must want to shut down his pointed inquiries.
Oh, yeah. Nothing going on there. In fact, we should look into how much nothing is going on there.
Right. Pushing you the coordinates of the personnel in question. Investigate at your leisure.
It's the government. The UK as a state has become a complete surveillance paradise.
I think you're painting a bit of a bleak picture. It's not all that bad.
No, you're completely wrong on this. I don't want everybody tracking me wherever I'm going around London.
Well, in that case, you might be interested in some rumours I heard. Did you hear that some DedSec hackers have found a way to bypass the optics connection with Bloom?
Are they actually making it better or usable or actually friendly for anybody?
Well, word on the street is that they've been able to create an encrypted signal, which means that your world might have a chance of becoming a bit more private again, so you could go back and enjoy all the great things about Optic without that fear of surveillance.
With the Optic, privacy's dead.
Market dips, shares roller coasters, cryptocurrency. There are those who like to speculate to accumulate, and those who just want to make sure their money is safe. Lane Bank has been offering loans, savings and mortgages since we were founded in 1867. That's why we're sticking with the pound. Only legal citizens, only the pound. Only you. Lane Bank, because we know you're banking on us.
This is London Calling. You're listening to Buccaneer, your pirate podcast source for what they don't.
There are the Albion personnel our prospect has been investigating. We could get more information by scraping their optics.
Are you taking the piss?
Time for the big guns. And by gun, I mean hammer. Ooh, that's sexy. Lady Smash wants a kiss. I'm the hammer, you're the nail.
can't report this, but I'm certain they expect you to sort this out yourself.
That's revolting.
Wait, is this the issue?
Oh, you can't be serious.
Why can't I...
Uploading. I'm analysing it now. It'll take some time, so you can go scan the other officer now if you want.
What have we got, Bagley?
These two have a rather ghastly hobby. Seems they grab undocumented Londoners from off the street, torture them for a few days, then ship them out of the country. I doubt that's improving the city's tourism revenue.
Wait, all of that came from their optic logs?
They had incriminating body cam footage and message history too, almost as though they think their power makes them invincible. We could test that theory. Want me to send the details to our friend?
Yep. Set up a meeting for me.
sharing the show and keep it encrypted. They're watching us. But we're watching them too. This is London Calling. You're here with me, Tash, the Buccaneer, your source for what they don't want you to know. In today's world, we've all had to get used to every move being tracked by the optic on our temples, by the cameras around us, and with every click we make online. It seems like everything we do feeds the big data beast. Why are data giants like Bloom so hungry to get hold of our private information and our metadata? What are they using it for? Will we ever have real private lives again? What is privacy in the digital world? And what happens when capitalism and surveillance become one? As you know, we keep all of it confidential. Speaking from a secure location, here's new technology strategist Charles, who's worked all over the world trying to keep democracy strong in the face of a data assault.
If you have enough personal data on somebody, you're able to predict what it is that they're going to do. You can tell what they might be passionate about, but mostly you can tell what they feel. And if you can tell what someone feels, then you can manipulate them.
So you were dead sick, are ya? Hard to believe, but whatever. Thanks for the tip. Albion are no angels, but this is certifiably fucked. I just wish I could publish it.
What do you mean?
Well, the reason I went after these guys in the first place is because they nabbed a friend of mine. If this gets out while they're still being held, it could go badly for my mate.
We sit proudly atop Albion's shit list, so trust me when I say, we got this.
Cheers. Listen, help me with this, and I'll return a favour. I always do.
I found the facility where our prospect's friend is being held.
Give me the coordinates.
You fascist! Pigs!
Come on. So we are 10 minutes into our trip before the punt.
Brilliant! Absolutely brilliant!
You are getting served. Hey, big guy!
Our prospect's friend is in an off-the-books holding cell somewhere on the premises. I'm betting those upstanding Albion goons are looking to avoid official scrutiny.
Gotcha. I'll see if I can find anything.
Still got it. Okay. Gun! Gun! Stop!
That is complete.
There he is. Get him out.
We are keeping you safe. Returning to standard duty.
What are you doing?
Entering combat mode.
Somebody help!
Well done. I'll contact our prospect once you get his friend to safety. Seems like you got away.
Howdy. You saved your friend. You're a go to publish those stories.
Thank you. I can't say for sure that exposing this will change anyone's mind, but at least my friend is safe.
Why don't you join us? The Resistance is more fun than you'd think.
Yeah. Yeah, let's do it.
Great, not you again.
I don't blame her, really. I do not. The divorce left her with nothing.
Not cool, fam, not cool. Fuck it.
Fucking machines.
All persons are advised to avoid passage.
That's not a hammer. This is a hammer.
This is important.
Come to me, my pretty.
Easy peasy.
Let's liven this place up. One for the museums.
Just looking for some work.
Refreshing drinks, good prices.
Anything you've got.
Sergei, it's time to fly.
Match roll coming through.
How about a real challenge next time?
That thing flies in my face.
Still got it.
hospital.
My bad.
Comrade, you're up.
Still got it.
Beautiful.
Hello, hello. Someone else sloughed off work, and now it's your turn.
Let's do it.
No one has a clue. Not while got a soft spot for DedSec, I must admit.
Hooray! With this weather. Living in this city's like living in a
Well, I
romantic
invite
fish
you to
tank.
try.
What happened to just regular old sun, huh? Just having some straight sunlight. You know what I like?
Could you step
I like a
back,
rainy
please?
season and a dry season. When it's wet, it's wet. And when it's not wet, it's not wet. Here, you've got a rainy season and a rainier season. Keep up with the work, DedSec. Don't you just feel deflated by it all sometimes?
At least someone's fighting for the city.
You look like someone ready to make a difference.
Hey, you're DedSec, aren't you? Great timing. I need a hand with something.
We'll see. What's the problem?
So, me and my friend, we ran with this activist group thing, doing protests and all, sticking it to Albion any way we could. Last rally we went to, mercs were already waiting. And they've just charged at us ready to break some bones. My friend got sent to the hospital. When I woke up, they told me my friend was dead. And the bastards won't even let me see the body.
That's rough.
I need answers. I just want to say goodbye. If you can help me get closure, I'll be in your debt.
That doesn't sound good. We'll look into it.
The friend's official record states he was taken to hospital before he died.
Probably a good place to start looking.
Report any suspicious activity. Public security is everyone's responsibility.
What a weird day.
I have to think, if we didn't need the mercenaries, they wouldn't be here. What with the tow bombings, the immigration issues, every day there's a big gun. I suppose it's a bit of a chicken and egg question. I don't know what to think.
In the event of a
what I like.
Are you ready to do your part and take back this city?
Ah, so you're DedSec.
Let's just say we keep in touch.
Fine. I need some help taking down some Clan Kelly pricks. Are you interested?
Keep talking.
Alright. Some gangster fucks have been starting up a protection racket in the neighbourhood. I don't avoid petty tyrants or sloppy grifters, so I cooked up a wheat virus that'll drain all their crypto and kick it back into the people it was taken from. I've been calling them Snowball. Problem is, Snowball needs them gangsters' private crypto key.
Let me guess. You need DedSec to help you find it.
You got it. Get me that file and I can get everything back those miserable fucks took.
If you help me out with this, I'll do plenty in return.
Right. We'll handle it.
Hey, that's set.
Can you believe that he dropped my capital over
That is very true. The other day I walked through park. I saw a group of people get electrocuted. Optic overcharge and zap them. All of them at the same time.
What? How is that even possible?
Uh-huh. 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 No, I'm listening. Yeah. Yeah.
All persons are advised to avoid North Central travel after 10 p.m.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Alright, cool. Alright, cheers, bro.
It's just so draining, do you know what I mean? All this friendship maintenance. He taps
I don't like
and
looking.
taps in the
As a
middle
name I
of the
can't
night.
fucking pronounce.
He calls
Always keeps
on
the curtains
telephone,
drawn.
and I have to sit
Goes
there
in and
talk
out of
to
his
him, and
flat
it's
with
like,
that
yeah,
black
I get it.
briefcase.
We're having a hard
Wears his leather
time,
gloves.
but it's not easy for any of us. They keep giving
Say hello.
everybody jobs to robots.
No.
They want us to give them rights too.
Why is the most
Fuck that, man. There's still tons of people who don't get treated like people. Why don't we start with that?
Anyone, find anyone, see what every individual is doing at any point in time. But I think there are even deeper reasons why this data empowers these huge companies to control our society and make us do things. So lots of predictive technologies which are implemented by these tech giants. It's not only interested in knowing what we're going to do, but influencing the patterns of our movement. So technologies might suggest routes to use in the city, places to go, restaurants to go to, cafes to go to, music to listen to. And these suggestions are not just predicting what we might like to do, they're actually influencing the way citizens move, think, eat, meet, and use their city as a space. So London...
You're at the hospital where our prospect's friend died. We can get hold of his full patient record here.
Got it.
Someone's indicted.
That's the CTOS up there. Well, a prospect should be pleased. Turns out her friend isn't dead. Or if he is, he didn't die here.
What do you mean?
There are no patient records on file, and GPS data shows the ambulance going dark before it reaches the hospital. The driver must have switched it off. That's a bit dodgy if you ask me.
I'll look into it.
You won't have to look very far. The driver is on site now.
Oh, forget this.
We are keeping you safe.
Transferring the data.
Good. I'll do some fancy maths on it while you escape from this weirdly dangerous hospital.
So, what do we have, Bagley?
I've cross-referenced the driver's location history with the missing GPS data from her ambulance. Looks like she dumped her patient at an SIRS facility.
Interesting.
Deep state creeps like SIRS tend not to interrogate corpses. If our missing person is in their custody, he's probably still alive.
I'll have a look around. I'm here.
So's our missing person. Looks like SIRS has been rounding up dissidents and keeping them here. Expect heavy security.
What the hell am I walking into here?
turn this back on. It's gone.
Turn over everything here until you find them.
Something dodgy here. Someone better run diagnostics on this.
Look around! We have an intruder! Damn it! Think we lost him.
What was that? Is that right?
I knew it! Start searching!
What was that noise?
Someone's having a...
Where are you hiding?
The hostage is in here. Let's get him out.
Stick to procedure. They're around here somewhere.
They're gone. Let's head back and regroup. Get him out of here. Seems like you got away.
Good news. Your friend's alive. Serge was holding them captive, but we got them out. They're safe now.
Seriously? That's amazing. Thank you so
I ain't never seen anything like it.
Yeah, fam.
No, listen. Just calm down. There's no point. No. All right.
Like it.
Okay.
So I told him. But of course, you told everyone to fucking go out there and prison camp to document it. Albion knocked on his door.
May as well, mate.
Seen him since.
I know.
Get your hand in a devil's mouth. Take us out from here.
I'll be there. I'm on it.
Albion's visit blast off.
No
potential recruit's Albion harasser is nearby. This would be a good opportunity to deal with them. Well, that's the end of that harassment campaign. Our prospect can rest easy now. Now that you've helped them, they might be willing to talk to us.
Find them! We lost them. Radio HQ, let them know.
They've got a weapon!
I'm holding still. Best I can.
Are you taking this?
Alert triggered.
Come with me now. Run! Run! Oh.
Please, no.
Patch me through to control. Waiting direction.
Yeah, I didn't quite get that.
Dead sick are all right in my book.
Yeah,
They just go around and find people who are in a bad way and help them out. I'm sure they've got their own reasons. They're not all generosity and fucking sunshine, but...
It's me. I'm done.
You're the sort I don't mind bumping into.
From Robert Peel's Bobbies to our first radio cars, we've been here to serve this city. And while time might have changed,
Let's do it for real cheap. Bargain.
the Metropolitan Police
For real, I've been doing this for a while. I can help you.
You look like someone ready to make a difference.
Wait, are you with DedSec? I just so happen to need some help.
We'll see. What's the problem?
I was working with some smugglers for Clan Kelly. Not my finest hour. We specialized in the finer things at first. Wine, cheese, and caviar. Lovely work. But now things have escalated. There's an arms deal coming up, and I'm supposed to move the goods.
Keep talking.
I've had enough. I want out of this racket, but I can't let this deal happen. I want to take out the arms shipment before it's too late. But I need your help.
Right. We'll handle it.
Thank you very much. Help me, and I'm confident we can work out a reciprocal arrangement. Use your imagination.
For real, I've been doing this for a while. I can help you out.
The weapons shipment is being prepared at one of Clan Kelly's hideouts. I'll send you the coordinates.
Fine. I'm on it.
The thing you're after is around here.
Time to break some stuff.
There's the shipment.
Absolutely. If you can, yeah, sure. Yeah, no, honestly, if you can find that. Thank you very much, yeah?
This is a security announcement. If a member of DedSec approaches you, do not cooperate. To do so.
Quiet! Don't come round here again. I'm here.
Oh my god! Fucking dim!
That's it. I'm looking for him.
Weapons destroyed. I'll open a channel to our reluctant criminal friend once you're clear of the area.
This isn't over, you know!
Hot meal free of charge? Yes, please.
Used to be the people. The Fen Festival.
There you go. Thank you.
Best fish and chips.
It's done.
I can't thank you enough. There are too many guns in London as it is, and most of them are in the wrong hands. It's high time I turned my life around.
DedSec saw.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no, I know.
Okay, you're up. Can't wait to see what you can do.
Oh, yes. I'm ready, willing, and able to serve.
Nice.
Hello, you flying fuck.
This is Clan Kelly, Turk, so just being here means you're in for trouble, so fuck off.
Not for me.
I guess you'd say. I'm on like day 4 or 5, not really keeping track of the news. And I still not
No, I'm listening.
Reduced service along the circuit.
Seriously, Martin, hold on. Yeah, I guess. No, listen. Just breathe, all right? Fuck's sakes!
I can't fucking wait to get my revenge. No fucking me. No all fucking me.
I'm not the only one who sees this, right?
Cheers, man.
You know, it's really terrible. Can't let things go on like this.
Oh, yeah.
How do you do?
What's the crack?
But that does it. I'm suing you for harassment. I didn't do anything.
Oh, please, just calm down.
Oh, sorry. You're not Albion. I've had guards stopping me non-stop today. I feel like I'm going mad.
What's got you all worked up? There may be something I can do.
Something strange has happened. I can't pass a checkpoint or an Albion guard without being stopped. I think some wanker is smearing me on CTOS, making me a person of fucking interest or whatever.
It's possible. Can you think of anyone specifically that may harbour ill will toward you?
Couldn't say. I've rubbed a fair number of people up the wrong way, if you catch my meaning. Do you think you could hack the system and trace who's behind this? Listen, help me with this, and I'll return a favour. I always do.
All right. My friends and I will see what's what.
You're in my personal space. Don't be.
Any idea on what to do?
We have a CTOS backdoor already, but all the reports are anonymized. If you want to know who's targeting our friend, get me a hard line into a government server.
Right then. Time to get that data. Drop a pin on the map for me, would you?
Fuck was that?
Fucking hell!
Target has escaped. Searching.
Don't look at me! Go!
Halt! Failure to comply will result in forceful intervention.
Oh, I'm gonna get you.
Someone there.
We need to find that fucker. Yeah, no one here, but I'll keep looking. Hey! Brick!
What the?
What are you doing? I'm on a mission.
What's his story, Bags?
He's an activist who's been trying to gather intel on Albion personnel movements through the city. Looks like he wants to stay one step ahead of the goons. Smart.
If we did him a favor, he might be inclined to join us.
Understood. The easiest way to obtain the data would be to steal an Albion heavy assault vehicle and dissect its onboard sat-nav. That would give us a clear picture of Albion's recent movements.
Right then. I'll see what I can do.
Things sitting about. Watching everything we're doing.
Well, don't you have a feisty look about you? Don't worry, I'm not coming on to you. Unless, of course, you're into it.
Are you with DedSec? Because I could use your assistance.
I'll have a look at our schedule. What's wrong?
I volunteer with a discreet organization that helps protect undocumented immigrants from the deportation squads. Lately, I haven't been able to get in touch with anyone I've helped. I think something's happened to them.
Not to worry. We'll find out what's happening. We'll start with this charity.
Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry.
Joining me, as always, my next door neighbour.
I traced her message history, and her charity contact was texting her from a known Clan Kelly hideout.
Oh, dear. I was hoping this charity was above board. With Clan Kelly in the mix, there's definitely something amiss going on.
Indeed. Pushing you the location so you can investigate. As we expected, a full-blown Clan Kelly operation. Looks like they're detaining undocumented immigrants on site for some reason. Suggest you rescue whoever's being held here and then contact our friend.
Of course. Easy peasy.
Are you fucking joking? Another bloody thief.
Don't just stand there, look around!
They can't have got far. I'll keep looking.
Come out!
Get your ass out here and fight. here. Keep looking.
Yeah, I think that's that. Stop looking.
Hang on a sec. Doors don't just do that. Oh, fucking...
There they are. Careful. Clan Kelly might be willing to kill them rather than let them escape.
Please. Help me.
Shut up. Did you hear that?
Get her out. There. Once we're clear of the area, you can report on what we found.
I'm here on DedSec's behalf to warn you that you've been working with the Clan Kelly.
Clan Kelly? Are you serious? Jesus! They told me they were human rights activists. Even had papers to prove it.
It was all a sham. The Kellys manipulated you into helping them with their human trafficking ring.
Fucking Christ, I'm such a fool! The irony is, I really thought I was helping people. Instead, I was helping add to their misery. I wish there was a way I could set things right.
In DedSec, the more the merrier. Care to join us?
Fine. I'm in.
Might go dancing after this. I could go for a cigar. Feeling warm and fuzzy. Trousered? I'm just getting started.
Hello, hello. Someone else sloughed off work, and now it's your turn.
Let's do this.
I just can't handle this right now.
Stay scared, Chris.
Did you see?
No.
Well, he's a fool rob the bank and end up in a tape now.
You know what I'm talking about, right? You saw the whole thing at Chris's party.
Why does this always
blackmail someone into getting back together? So I'm like, go stick it in a power socket and fucking to him. And all of a sudden, dead set. Saying, don't worry about it, we delete the post. Then the chief of his hat. By the way, nice done.
What's the story with Amy of this?
So now he's texting me and begging me to pick him up some milk because he's barely beaming.
Why is this happening to me right now?
So my auntie was in debt with the Kelly's blood. That's so basically.
I just can't handle this right now.
But then one day she goes to check a little picture legend. You know, that creepy shit they keep on the dark web. Well, it's empty. And then she sees she's got a little text message from Dead Set. They've wiped it for her. Just pretty cool, right?
I don't need your bloody help. As two short minds, aren't you? This ends bad for you, friend. I'll say that more. Excuse me, what is going on? I can't believe this is happening. Come on, you got to be joking. Hey, you!
So my auntie was in debt with the Kellys for like her soul, basically. You don't want to know. But then one day she goes to check a little crypto ledger with that creepy shit they keep on the dark web. Well, it's empty. And then she sees she's got a little text message from Dead Set. They've wiped it for her. Just cause. Pretty cool, right? Yeah,
come on, you got to be joking. I refuse to put up with this. Why does this always bloody happen? Take a breath. I promise
It'll help. What do you need? My help. So, Tucking X threatened to put my personal pictures onto a revenge website. You know what I'm talking about, right? You saw the whole thing at British Island. Who the fuck thinks they can blackmail someone into getting back together? So I'm like, go stick it in a power socket, you fucking tool. And all of a sudden, dead sex in my text. Said, don't worry about it, we delete the pics. Then the cheeky prick, by the way,
Here we go again. Stop ignoring me. Can't believe this is happening. You look like an arsehole. A stupid arsehole.
Dead sex seems to piss a lot of people off. But you know what? I think people need pissing off everyone.
No, thank you.
Personally, I rest a little easier knowing that those Albion pricks are afraid of something. I think that's the whole point of the monster, right? It could be anyone. So stay scared, pricks.
You need to calm down.
I just keep thinking. Come on, you know, just be care about someone.
Well, so much for the first law of robotics.
Network traffic points to the private key being on some kind of mobile server, probably a van in one of their hideouts.
These Netherlands have not acquaintance. It's Alice.
Yes, indeed, it is Alice. Alice, who the bleep is Alice? I am not going to tell you that, but you can just sort of sense it from the timbre of my voice.
Let's spin the wheel and find out where we're getting today's news from. Here, it's coming from here. Are safe. We can all sleep easy in our well-bordered beds. 4,000 illegals were deported last month. These illegal people breaking the law just by existing. And of course, illegality is contagious. It can osmose through your skin just by standing next to it.
In case you forgot, the private key you're after is on a server in a van.
Got it. How are you doing?
That's the vehicle there.
I've got the crypto key, and also a very large, very conspicuous stolen vehicle. Bagley, if you please, find a suitable drop site and have the hacker meet us there.
Got it. Pushing the location now.
1.5 billion passengers a year.
Across 450 kilometres of network.
25,000 cameras work with 3,500 new security barriers.
To protecting our 200 kilometres of tunnels.
But we're more than just stats.
We're reliable.
We're dependable.
We're safe.
London Underground. Getting people where they need to go since 1863. Safely.
This is London Calling. You're listening to Buccaneers, your pirate podcast source for what they don't want. I'm Tash, and this time we're giving a special shout out from us to the boys and girls at the Signal and Intelligence Response Service, better known as SIRS. Why not? They're going to be listening anyway. They're listening to everything.
Hey, what's the problem? I thought you were supposed to be here to drain the account.
I'm holed up nearby downloading the key wirelessly. It wouldn't exactly be wise to be out in the open if Clan Kelly came knocking. Please, that'll never happen. We'll be in and out before... Oh, no. There they are. Clan Kelly hostiles incoming.
Oh, hell. Fine. I'll do the dirty work while you grab the crypto.
Moving. You've made it your whole life not dying. Don't quit yet.
I'm under fire! Oh!
Where'd that fucking go?
You made it. Transfer complete. I'll open a channel to our hacker friend.
Wow, that was deadly, I mean it. Now I can get this money back to the people. If you ever need anything from me, and I mean anything, just say the word.
Best thing you could do is join DedSec. We could use you.
Thought you'd never ask.
Examine what actually happened. You know, there's
Reminder. It is unlawful to tamper with an optic device. Anyone found in possession of a modified device will be prosecuted.
Hiya there. All right, mate.
Who said this? Monkey ass.
Yeah, I guess. Listen, listen.
Facial recognition is unrelated to
Where's our children's?
Well, don't you have a feisty look about you? Don't worry, I'm not coming on to you. Unless, of course, you're into it.
You're dead sick, aren't you? Maybe you can help me.
I'll have a look at our schedule. What's wrong?
Me and my mate used to work with some activists. We'd march on Albion sites, that sort of thing. Albion got a drop on us the last time around. They hurt my mate badly and put him in an ambulance. Now, according to the authorities, they're dead. No other info. A complete stonewall.
That's horrid.
Just feels off. I need to know what really happened. If you help me with this, I will help you with whatever you need.
I see why you're concerned. We'll see what we can do about it.
Time to leave.
Security will respond to any unlawful assembly.
The Friend's official record states he was taken to hospital before he died.
Seems like a good spot to dig up some info.
I was one of the first that was in this market. There seemed to be way of financial transactions, a new way of money, something that we could completely reinvent and change some of the legacy financial systems around the world and really give power back to the people.
Companies as well, who are bending things just a little. Oh, we'll compromise a little bit, we'll bend the rules a little bit, and try to achieve what it is that we hope to achieve that's good for us. does. And if you add all of that up, what you end up with is a big wall moving in a big way from a lot of little buttons being pushed. But also there's this other thing that's going on here, is the gathering of data and the analysis of data has authoritarianism contained within its DNA. It is by its nature tool for authoritarianism, and it has been used.
How does big data look into our lives? James covered it for the pre-crisis price.
We're starting to see the merger of private data and that with data held by the state into what are called social credit systems. This is where every aspect of your behaviour is monitored and touched up by a central system to sort of score you as a person, a bit like a credit card, but predicated on all of your behaviour rather than just the money you're spending. And this can have profound impact. We're starting to see systems emerge which will punish you and stop you from doing things in society based on your behaviours. And this can be as trivial as if you jaywalk or if you cross the road in the wrong place, you might lose.
You're at the hospital where our prospect's friend died. We can get hold of his full patient record here.
Got it.
Exactly what I said. Just gonna call him. And yeah. Come on. Yeah.
Tired of your dull repetitious job. Apply to Albion Private Services.
How do we get to this? Setting flying robots on the streets. How do you justify it? We have time. What was that? Lock them thrown down! Suspect is shooting! We should spread out and search the area.
Otherwise obscuring their face from detection will be prosecuted.
Don't let that drone get away! Keep your eyes open.
the CTOS hub.
I'm taking fire!
Well, our prospect should be pleased. Turns out his friend isn't dead. Or if he is, he didn't die here.
What do you mean?
There are no patient records on file, and GPS data shows the ambulance going dark before it reaches the hospital. The driver must have switched it off. That's a bit dodgy if you ask me.
I'll look into it.
You won't have to look very far. The driver is on site now.
Track him down!
I'm going to find
Oh my god. This one's on roids.
Bollocks! They must have got away.
What is this?